Ladder. You fat brat. My fault. That's by far the longest stream I've ever done. That was just like almost a 7-hour stream. That sleeping stream. I'm cold as ice, I pay the price, I don't care. There's more of me, there's more of you are everywhere. I gotta be the one to kill this flame. I will go insane, living life in the wrong lane. I'm cold as ice, I pay the price, I don't care. There's more of me, there's more of you. Nothing to lose, I'm cold as ice. Bro. Are y'all gonna join up? Like, damn. Here, let me know if I'm on Discord. Alright guys, let's get into this shit. Well, let me drink. Hydrate, chat. Orgasmic. Log in, please. What the fuck? Why does it look like this? Gang, I have to go to baseball? Damn, bro. Well, see ya, bro. You will be missed, Goonie. Yo, what is this shit? Why do I have a desktop all of a sudden? Let's turn up the music. What the fuck? That's cute. Wait, that doesn't... Error? I just got an achievement called error. Hey, yo. What the... Wait, I can delete the character files. And hey, fuck, I forgot her name. Where's Sayori? Sayori's character file isn't here. Did the game delete her? What would happen if I deleted all the characters? Now I want to know. Side stories. We're just going to do DLC. Yo, play my song. I'd have to play it on my phone and the quality would be shit. Once I get a PC, I'll play all the songs you want, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'll be looking for shit to react to. Once I get a PC, like, I will gladly play your songs. But I feel like it would just be kind of shitty quality if I played them now. Oh, come on, bruh. Load, hold on. This is where I saved last night. Why did it lag? It's full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name appears to be Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure, ayo, makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. My fault. For real, I miss Sayori. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears to be comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. Oh my god, now I gotta relearn how to read again. So I ran into my butt in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget, but I just happened to run into him. Yuri's so irrelevant. Well, that's because I wasn't really talking to her last time. This time I'm going to talk to her. Even though I don't really like her. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, my butt? The girls have arranged a few desks to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the classroom and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monika and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monika. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Yuri ain't her, gang. That you literally were glazing her last time, bro. I don't like Yuri, but I mean, just to switch up the content, I'm gonna go for her instead this time. I do like Natsuki more though. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. I said Sayori Natsuki. The fuck? Yeah, after I said them. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. I never fuck with Yuri, so why are you lying? Aight, bro, maybe you were talking about Monika. I was never glazing Yuri. I said Monika. Yeah, you were glazing Monika. My bad. You have to work on You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Yuri never came out of my mouth. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. I took this shit to heart, not gonna lie. Never ever play me like that. The fuck? You said Yuri. I'm joking. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I mean, I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy the tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So my butt, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. I still think that's so weird. Practicing for later tonight when I get lonely. Ow. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of the level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements. Oh, here she goes yapping. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna skip all this because I've already read all this shit. When I see French shite, my biggest op looking at, huh? I'm so funny, guys. Make sure you sub. I already looked on Discord. I saw it. Bloodbound Angel. Alright, bro. Why you gotta bring that up? Yeah, hey, I said, so this cut my fault. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, I really can't put it down. Horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually worry about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? All right, let me see. How do I skip? Skip unseen text. Skip after choices. How do I skip, bruh? Oops. Hello, I'm new. Don't worry, huh? By gang, I'll be back at 7 or 6. Bet, bro. Have fun gooning. That's insane. What's good, Derek? Whose name I can't say. Derek HDD plays. Derek plays. I'm gonna just call you Derek plays. Be a consistent viewer, and you could be mod. That's true. And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki. Okay, I'm gonna skip all this because I've already read all this. You can call me either Derek or Alex. I'll call you Derek. Hold on a second, guys. I have an idea. Hold on. Guys, look, wait, hold on. Guys, look, I am Monica. Hold on, wait. Guys, look, I'm Monica. Wait, fuck. Fuck, hold on. I'm trying to get the angles right. Guys, okay, I give up. Hi, Derek. Do you have any... Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri... How do you two? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write poems of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone's even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in. Killer Cookie is doing a 3-day stream. That is true. This is like day almost 2, kind of day 2, kind of. I don't know. My fault, chat. I really need to get like something to help me focus here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Where's my fidget spinners? I need my fidget spinners, guys. This is the starting of day 2 stream. Well, I gotta go. I have to drive for 3 hours. Damn. Goodbye, Lexi. See ya. My fault. I'm vibing out to the music. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. Interesting. Now Yuri is vice president. Remember how Sayori used to be vice president? Because Sayori is no longer here. Now it's Yuri that's vice president. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, my butt? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's on my mind, what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made a decision. I still have to look at the other clubs, and I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stare at me back with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, my butt. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. and I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one by the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for laying everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club seems pretty relaxed. Oh man, that's an interesting name. Huh? I'm be scrolling on TikTok on my iPad. I found your TikTok. You guys are suggesting it. Huh? His name, oh. Well, it was funnier when I first put it in. Now I just kind of regret it. I'm not gonna lie. And besides, the club seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, my butt? Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you just, oh my god, my brain, hold on. If you really just left after all this, I would have been super pissed. My butt, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Lynn? Aye, bruh. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment, or assessment, whatever the fuck she said. Write a poem to bring back to me next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me one more time. What type of games are you into? Horror games. I was told this is a horror game, bro. I swear it's not one of those gooner games, bro. I swear. There was scary stuff that happened last night, bro. I swear I'm not into these types of games, bro. I swear this is a horror game. My butt, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Ehehehe. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school with them in the literature club? Well, I don't know if this would count as a horror game, but the game is not fully finished. It's called Yandere Simulator. I heard of that. Can I get it on a PlayStation? Because I'm on a PlayStation right now. Because if I can get it on a PlayStation, I'll get it after this. My fault. I can check. Bet. Will I really be happy? Okay, I already read that. Perhaps I have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most out of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was there were nails sticking out of the wall everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Dang, it's only on PC. Damn. There's a lot of horror games I'm gonna play on here. For when it gets closer to Halloween, I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's Ultimate Custom Night, because I kind of have like a tradition of either playing that game, which I've actually never played it before. I always have a tradition of watching a YouTuber play it around Halloween. I don't know why, it's a tradition that just kind of happened. So I'm gonna be playing it this Halloween, or not on Halloween, but well, maybe Halloween. I don't know. It would have to be earlier because I'm probably gonna do something for Halloween. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get I'm gonna try to get Yuri this time because Yuri was I didn't give Yuri a chance last time. Depression, contamination. She's easy to pick for, I'm not gonna lie. Oops. What the fuck? I'm practicing on my violin while watching your live stream. W. Yo, I love instruments. Incongruent. Landscape. Headphone. Fuck. Well, fuck. Hopefully I got Yuri. I think I got Yuri. Hi again, my butt. I have to do Carol of the Bells. I can play that on the piano. Actually, I think I made a rap song based off an instrumental that was close to Carol of the Bells. Carol of the Bells is that song that goes da na 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 na. No, that's not. No, it goes. I don't remember how it goes. Never mind. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back in the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. What the fuck? Yo, what was wrong with her face? That caught me so off guard. I was mid-yawn, and I just saw her face, like, glitched out. I was like, yo. Hold on a sec. Thanks for keeping your promise, my butt. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. What the fuck? Damn, that shit like keeps scaring me because I'm like really not expecting it at all. I'm looking out of the corner of my eye like, yo. I don't know why. This game really does like throw you off. Like it really only happens that shit when like you're not paying attention, which makes it scarier. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged in here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come in here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see an end. Then you won't see the end of it. Ma'am, you're over the ma'am, you're over the text bubble. Ma'am, I can't see. Ma'am? Ma'am, I think you're breaking the fourth wall. I'm gonna be right back. There's a part I'm having problems with. Okay. I can't. Okay. Manga? Natsuki fun. Is it just me or is the classroom tilted? Wait, why does everything feel so off? It feels like the camera angle is off. Is that just me, or is the camera angle off? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops into her seat. I'm sorry, my butt. Well, make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed gaze. Ayo. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So oh my god, what happened to my reading skills? I think I fried my reading skills last night. I spent all my reading skills last night when I read this whole shit. Yeah, the classroom is definitely tilted. And she's like not fitting in the frame as well either. Yo, this is so weird. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. If you ask. What? Back W. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. What? I saw a glitch there for a second. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read it. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want. How is this girl accidentally being cute? She even picked out a book that she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. Never reads it, throws it in the trash. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone is settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed. My god, I can't talk, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Give me a second, guys. My throat hurts from all this reading. Alright. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. What the fuck? How long has her eye been off her fucking head like that? Bro, that's so creepy. Ma'am, I think you dropped your eye. Her eye isn't attached to her head. That's so weird, bro. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how, Kayla, what do you mean you have bones? We'll talk off stream, Kayla. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. Yeah, she bought the book for you, dum-dum. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about a religious camp that turned into a human experiment prison. Damn. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. Damn. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, my butt? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of books, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. Whoa, what the fuck? It's just that kind of story. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrifying things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. What the fuck? What happened to her text? Damn, they cranked the border on the text to max. Then suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? I didn't skip that, by the way. That just automatically went to the next thing. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets incredibly... I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Yo, she's haunted, bro. They're haunted, bro. They're all haunted. See, I'm telling you, this is a horror game, bro. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Ah, well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it. Whoa! That fucking jump scared me, bruh. I ain't even gonna lie. That gave me chills, bruh. Yes. I mean, you don't have to, but... Ahaha, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine. It's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something that I'm not very used to. That is reading wait, hold on. That is reading in company with someone. Wait, hold on. Oh, never mind. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling. What? What did she say? She said something like, I was bathing in the feeling of your something. Like, I'm gonna assume she said like bathing in the feeling of your presence or something like that. That is weird, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, Yuri. I ain't gonna lie. You weird, bruh. You weird as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Yuri, you really do apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, Here, this should work, right? I slide the desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more in between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in all the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. My fault. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. Excuse me. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. In fact, actually, it's kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face. Hey, she's in the corner of my vision. I don't like your side eye, Yuri. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I'm kind of scared. Guys, I'm scared. Are you ready? To turn the page? Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. I don't like your smile, Yuri. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't like your smile, if I'm being 100% honest. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri's no longer asking me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished with the page before me, so I turn it at my own volition. Killer, should I be concerned by... no. Kayla, please watch the stream. Please stay in the stream. I swear, it's getting interesting now. Please. At my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. I'm done practicing. I think I did the part right. W. Are you like performing it somewhere? Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. What the fuck is that expression, bruh? I have a Christmas concert in 2 months in December. Damn, you need to start practicing all the way in October is insane. It's freezing, for real. Oh, my stream is freezing? I mean, it looks fine. Can we go to a Billy concert? If there's one near and you pay for it, yeah. What the fuck is her face, bro? I'm not gonna lie, she's creepy for that. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses what she says and all that. That's what you were talking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. I don't like her face, bro. Why does she keep doing that? If I had to guess her expression, who be concerned? Huh? If I had to guess her expression, who be concerned? Wait, what? It was for a what? Oh, for a sec. If I had to guess, her expression would be concern. It doesn't look like concern. It looks like I'm not crazy. Like it looks like she's gonna fucking kill me. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? My butt. Did something just happen just now? What the fuck is wrong with her, bro? I have no idea. Yuri was acting like a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it back into my bag. Who should I show my poem to first? Monica, probably. Maybe Yuri ain't bad after all. She just had huge boobs. Like, bro, what? My mom is in her 6th man. Wait, my mom is with her 6th man. Hey, yo, what the? That's insane. I think Yuri has mental problems. I'm not gonna lie. Derek joined Discord. Yeah, join my Discord. It's in the I think it's in my description. Let me check real quick. Yeah, join my Discord. It's in the description. Also subscribe and like the live. Hold on a second. Chat, hydrate. It's frozen, bro, whenever you read my comment. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, I'm watching the live right now. It's not frozen at all. I mean, it's not freezing. I'm not gonna lie. No, on my side. Might be your Wi-Fi. I will read Monica's first. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting in effort. Wow, the fidgeting of this really helps, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, my butt. Having a good time so far? Bro, the stream bugging the fuck out just put me 5 minutes behind. What the fuck? Leave the stream and then join back. Like, actually no, close YouTube and join back, and then fast forward. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Me back, W. I'm not gonna lie, fidgeting this shit really helps me focus. A lot. That really goes to show I have ADHD. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Why am I all of a sudden good at reading while I'm tossing this back and forth? That's so weird. Don't worry, my butt. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? You help me focus? Aw, thanks. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, my butt. Bro, she's freaked out. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easy for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it counts when I put in some effort, and that's what I like to do too. Ahaha, that's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyways. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full and imaginary and that's full of imaginary and symbolism. I love you, Monica. You're so thick. What the fuck? Aight, bruh. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. Well, that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness with a lot of kindness. She gives off mommy vibes. Yuri gives off mommy vibes. I'm not gonna lie, but she also gives off like psychotic mommy vibes. I don't think she used to. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must really be starved for some social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! I'm back! Did I miss anything? Not really. We were all just sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad that you took all the time you needed. Kayla, I don't really use Discord, sorry. Real. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who said they're not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. How long is this live stream gonna be, by the way? I'm doing a 3-day live stream. This is like, I'm a third done with the live stream, I guess. The past live streams I did, I had to end stream a few times and restart stream, but it's all part of like the same 3 days. Yeah. Well, let's read then. Let's read it then. Hole in the wall, he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance around. I think I already read this. Just in case, I'll read it again. Hole in the wall, he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance around my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of paper? The sounds of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. What does brandish mean, guys? So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Aha, haha, it's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Ah, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Damn froze. No, I didn't. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. I already read this. Oops. Well, What the fuck? What the fuck? Her eyes were very dirty. What the fuck was that? See, I told you it was a horror game. That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, yo, why'd it get quiet? And then her eyes just burst out of her head. That was so unattractive of her. Yeah, I think I'm good on Natsuki now. My butt, if you're not gonna take this club seriously, go home. What? Harsh. What do you expect me to believe? That you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyways. I tell you to... Oh, the music was cutting away. I was like, what the fuck? Do they know Sayori committed? Were you not paying attention? The game restarted, but without Sayori. So the game completely restart. My character doesn't know about Sayori, and none of the other characters know about Sayori. At least I think so. The game was like rewritten without her. And with like extra horrors and glitches and shit. I tell you to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. I already read this. Monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Wow, LDDLC? What do you mean, L? The game was rewritten without her. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message less valid. I miss Sayori, Lokido. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around... Okay, blah, 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 blah. I read all this. Yuri. Yuri's haunted, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. Like, I'm now scared, bro. I'm like scared. Everything that happens, I'm scared. Monica coming to life once he go to sleep. Low-key though, I was actually... my original sleep stream was going to be on this game. And it was kind of scary because I didn't want anything to happen. Like, while I was asleep, but nothing happened. What the fuck? The audio keeps glitching sometimes. As Yuri reads the poems, her eyes lighten. Exceptional! What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri's fist covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. Eh? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Ah. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imaginary and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time reading, or writing, really. She thick? Low-key, though. That's why. Never mind. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in each poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are a lot of specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers, and having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style, separate the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is both expressive. I think I already read all this too. I'm not gonna lie. I wish my body was like that. Hey yo. I heard there's a creepy part when Yuri does an action later in the game. If you get it, don't want to spoil it though. Yeah, don't spoil anything. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the full game. So once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Well, where's my water bottle? I need to focus again. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you could be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if it's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Literature club? I already read this. But I honestly want school uniforms because it takes me forever to find an outfit. Honestly, I could never wear school uniforms. I hate school uniforms. But it would be annoying at times wearing them, for real. I think everyone at school should have uniforms because people are so judgeful. I guess. I don't know. There's pros and cons to it. The pros probably outweigh the cons, but I personally would not want to. Gosh, Yuri's handwriting is better than mine. I hate her handwriting. I don't know what words she's fucking saying. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. You really do. My fault. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I literally was. But it took you a long time to read. Alright, I already read all this. Just make sure there's nothing creepy that happens. Anything I could learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. Ah, you know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, I'm going to keep doing my best for you, my butt. Ah, me too. Phew. I guess that is everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my... Why did the music change? The music went off key. That actually scared me, bro. Why the fuck did the music go off key? It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I miss Natalie. Yeah. I have no idea what happened to her, I'm not gonna lie. One thing I hate when getting to school, we have 20 minutes. We have to wait 20 minutes on there, like on the bus. Or at school. Da, 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 da. I sigh. I guess that's not what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper and their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows fury and frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language, huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oops. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you had to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Bruh, you unlocked a memory? I hated this shit. Oh, on the bus. Honestly, I remember when I went to a summer camp. I never went to school because I was homeschooled. But when I went to summer camp, waiting for the bus and getting on the bus was like my favorite part of it. I'm not gonna lie. It was low-key a vibe. I know you saw that glitch next to Natsuki. What? 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 No, I missed it! I didn't see anything! And the E-Hall pass during 2021 and 2022 was so motherfucking annoying. I didn't see the glitch. Clip it, guys, clip it. Here, actually, no, I'll just rewind the live. Dun, 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 dun. I don't see it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I give up. I got an 81 on my math test and got one wrong, and there was a writing part on the test, so I will be graded. Oh, I hate when they grade the writing part. Like, I don't know. I just hate writing. I graduated in 24, so I don't know what the fuck they got going on in school now. They got rid of the hall passes. Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and my butt liked it too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And my butt liked my poem too, you know. He even told me that he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Why'd the music cut away? Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that my butt appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? How do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't have gone deliberately out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as my butt started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you taking out your own insecurities on others like that. Whoa. Whoa, calm down! Yo, Yuri, calm down! Yo, okay, let's chill now. Let's chill now. You really are acting as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking! You want to be an edgy bitch! Edgy? Sorry, my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying, that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by dressing and acting cute. The only cute thing about you is how you hardly try. Whoa! Be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with you in your head? Yeah, go on. Let my butt hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she noticed I was standing there. My butt! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. How did I get dragged into this? What the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck? Natsuki, don't let your anger issues get to you. Huh? Pick Yuri. Hey, let's back up now. Hey man, back up. Hey man, back up. Hey man, back up. Hey man, back up, bruh. Hey man, back up. Hi, Monica. I'm scared, guys. Ah. What do I do? Just click? I did. Brian missing out. Nothing. Oh. Hey, my butt. Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out here. Stay out of this. We'll go back inside when they're done yelling. And you said it wasn't a horror game. Monica, Monica, can you kindly get out of the way? Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She crying? She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk, her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. My butt. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants me to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around or something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get that much of a chance to discuss my book with my butt. It would just be embarrassing while you're listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble, but I really I don't trust Monica, bro. Can't let the gang know I fuck with Monica. I think Monica is evil, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think Monica is evil. Because Yuri seems to fear Monica, and Monica keeps breaking the fourth wall. And she seems like she really wants to spend time with me. What the fuck? I shouldn't have clicked that. Guys, what did I do? Monica is possessed. Girk is letting her anger issues get to her. I think he meant to say Yuri or... What the fuck? I wish I saved before I did that. That actually kind of makes me sad. Man, I need to remember to save before I make decisions like that. Horror. Vivacious. Inferno. Graveyard. Disarray. Effulgent? Another day passes. It's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the last couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. What the fuck? Yuri, are you good? Yuri, you okay? Yuri, you okay? Welcome back, my butt. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's just me or if it's Yuri's expression. Yeah, her expression seems a little, 1/5. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at a desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing our poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. W my butt. I already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. How do you already decide that? And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. My butt. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. Wait, what? Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. What? They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Monica said that she would completely forget about it by today. Like she said she emphasized that she would completely forget about it. Yeah, nah, you're dealing with some possessed people right now. Run the opposite direction. I think Yuri summoned a cloud of herself and started kicking it from behind. Not gonna lie, Yuri, like me, for real, overthinking and care too deeply. Natsuki must have hit her head. Or someone hit her head for her. Like Monica. Well, how the fuck did Monica predict that she would forget? That's so weird. I don't trust Monica. Monica's weird, bro. Bow. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? but I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. That's kind of weird. Either Monica is threatening Natsuki to forget all about it. I don't think she's threatening. I think I don't know. Monica is possessed, not gonna lie, something off with her, for real. It's like Monica controlling the gameplay. Low-key though. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a little while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Yo, I just noticed something kind of crazy. It's been mainly piano in the background of this game so far. Like every tune in this song has, or every tune in this game has been mainly piano. That might just be a coincidence. I might be reading a little too much into that. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, my butt. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, did I miss anything? So I didn't miss anything, did I? I kind of feel bad for Yuri, not gonna lie. I feel bad for all of them. Not really. I choose to not bring up any of that three of us. I choose to not bring up anything that the three of us talked about earlier. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. My butt. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry, you're literally not. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Don't poison it. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms, especially because her long legs. Yuri appears so elegant and methodical. I can't with my butt. Remember when I said something creepy would happen when she does an action? So I think this may be the part. Oh no. Okay. May I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. Was she like pissing the water or something? I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. What? No? Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Something's holding her up. I'm bored, just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be near the nearest water fountain. Get ready. I start heading down the hallway. Ha 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 ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone's sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kya! Natsuki was not lying when she said you cut yourself. Yeah. I guess Natsuki wasn't lying. Just the more reason why I like Natsuki more. No words. I'm back. She def will kill her of more, huh? I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently, my butt. Do you like oolong tea? Yeah, anything is fine. Well, very well. Yuri sets the temperature of the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really doing this properly? You really doing this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything. I love how she just forgets everything just happened. Actually, I think it like, I don't know, that was so weird. It was like it just, I don't know. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. She's the next Sayuri. No, save Yuri before it's too late. Don't fuck up. Low key though. I miss Sayuri. Oop, well, I just spilled shit everywhere. Hold on. Hydrate, chat. Hydrate. It's like I'm cursed that whoever I talk to just ends up committing. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. I kinda starting to like Yuri now because of her personality and how she cares so deeply. I see her in me, to be honest. You're always worrying about me, my butt. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. My butt, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? That's just a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against a wall rather than bending over at my desk. I wonder why. Maybe because of all that weight up here. Let me chill. Actually, she's my favorite now. I love her. Yuri's still my least favorite. Yuri's always been my least favorite. Nothing changed. I still look at her the exact same. Oh. I can read with my back against the wall rather... I already read that. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of my... Your posture, right? No, she was gonna say because of her tits! Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes! I have terrible reading posture, so that's why I should sit on the floor. You're going off looks, I'm going off personality. She said it herself! Oh. No, I'm not going off looks. I'm also going off personality. I don't like her personality either. She's like too timid. I don't like timid girls. Back, I was checking up on my brother outside. W. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Ah, I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. But she's basically me though, so what's she trying to say? She's not like you, I'm not gonna lie. Anything creepy happened? Yeah, kind of. Were you there for when it fast forward like super speed after she cut herself? Like after she cut herself, it went super speed and then it like nothing happened all of a sudden. Well, after that nothing happened. Oh my gosh, hold on. Except this time, our bodies were even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kinda cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my tea. Holding it with my hand, that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that made it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I just like how she's an empath. Maybe that's why, I don't know. I think you're over-reading into the character, I'm not gonna lie. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. Hydrate, chat. I used all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrappers. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the page. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold on to the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the best photo of her. Girl named Leanna on actual show. I felt a little. I'm fine now. Of course you're lagging whenever you start talking about Yuri. I mean, it's fine now. That's the first. Honestly, you guys always say that I lag here and there, and then I check and I'm perfectly fine. That's the first time that I checked and I actually was lagging. Holy shit. Yuri looks so pretty from that angle. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was kind of ugly, but in this angle she actually looks kind of pretty. Her eyes though, for real, her eyes are kind of cute. Guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Do what the signs say. Like, share, and subscribe. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm practically is resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. Hey, yo! She memorizing? Huh? Oh, mesmerizing? I think you spelled that wrong. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needed to confirm what just happened. My butt. Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Why did the music cut away? Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. My butt. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. Teacups get knocked over. My butt. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding my butt. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, my butt? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Uh, let's calm down. Hey, let's calm down now. Monica huh? Oh no, her eyes. She reminds me of Sayori. She's nothing like Sayori. She was the opposite of Sayori. I guess, kind of. Actually, I don't know. Sayori was like, Yuri and, Natsuki combined. Bro, her eyes are so creepy, bruh. Ha. It's time to share our poems. We're just not gonna talk about that, okay. Like, bro, what? She reminds me, alright, with that. I guess we're just never gonna talk about that. Monica, what happened? My butt, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kinda dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems to be pretty easily excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Damn. And how would she know? Well, I mean, I assume they're friends. That's how she would know, I assume. Honestly, this, if anything, this makes me, like, reassured that Monica isn't evil because, like, she's stepping in to help. But when Yuri isn't that kind of messed up? Wow, now you're kind of talking about her behind her back. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. I'm not ever naming any names. You can never pay me to name any names, but I have an ex who did the same thing. Kayla knows who I'm talking about. She reminds me of someone. Yeah, we know. Yeah. She said you saw something that you weren't supposed to see. Yeah, I assume you're not supposed to see. I mean, I don't think she meant anything weird by it. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head and know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't bright be. There's letters missing. I read this poem before. She already did this poem before, and there's letters missing. Bruh, 2.0 of you know who. Not really. The you know who wasn't like this at all, I'm not gonna lie. Don't get close to Yuri, she is emotionally unavailable. No noises, it won't stop! Sign. Why are the letters like that? Delete her. Guys, when I first logged in again, I saw character models, and now I'm wondering, like, if I deleted Monica from the beginning, if, like, what would happen? I'm not gonna lie, after I finish the game, I'm gonna like restart and like see what would happen if I delete like all the characters. Like what would happen. Monica, huh? I don't know. Delete her. The fuck? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's rating tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Yeah, I wish I did. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I saved my game, but I didn't. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? What? Did she say anything else? She said, you never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. And then it said, save me. Thanks for listening. Maybe that's why Natsuki didn't remember the fighting. For real, I think Monica had something to do with it. It's concerning. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? My butt. This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you about the kinds of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's amazing to feel like I'm valued, my butt. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, my butt? I'm not weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now I just want you to read my poem too, okay? What the fuck? This looks like a whole fucking novel. Wheel. A rotating wheel. Turning an axle. Grinding. Bolt head. Linear gearbox. Falling sky. 7 holy stakes. A docked ship. A portal to another world. A thin rope tied to a thick rope. A love harness. Parabolic gearbox. Expanding universe. Time controlled by slipping cogwheels. Existence of God. Swimming with open waters in all directions. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time devoting snakes with human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. exponential gearbox, a sky exploding, stars, God disproving the existence of a god. Brother, what? A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. Fairly, huh? Fairly gears, something gears, ticking clock. A clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. A clock that ticks something times 40 times, 40 gears and okay, it said 40. 40 times every time it ticks, every second time. The bolthead of holy stakes lied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devoting prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Did they randomly generate this with, like, I wonder if they randomly generated this with, like, certain words and, like, had it repeat. Because that's what it feels like. I think she's connecting outside the computer. Hello, turning an axe. I think I know what she's talking about, but I don't know. Huh? I'm not gonna lie, this was pretty fucking weird, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I wanted to take it out on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Alright, bruh. Yuri's weird, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, just as I thought. My butt, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care about her more about impressing her than to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kinda pathetic. You're kinda pathetic. Shut your bitch ass up. Why are you even in the club, my butt? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. Alright, fine. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. This seems like something Yuri wrote. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. That really, really fits Yuri right now. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so could everyone come and sit with me at the front of the room? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything together, anything good, in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do too well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since my butt joined, and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to be complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members just means everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it in the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to have the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard to put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. To save Yuri, please choose Natsuki or Monica to keep Yuri out of it. Well, no, cause like then it'll just repeat old shit, and I don't want to repeat old shit. And I don't really care about Yuri in all honesty. Right, my butt. I mean, I don't want her to kill herself, obviously, but like, oh come on, you can't take advantage of my butt to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked till my butt joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And my butt isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are just fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and my butt want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri. I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica, then I would be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few members to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. My butt, did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Wait, what? Why did you... My butt, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you were given the choice to not join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyways? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is that a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about the word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just wanted a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There are there aren't that many places for me like that. What? There aren't that many other places like that for me. Yeah, isn't her dad like abusive or something? And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, my butt. It's not this. No, my butt. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for this, but this one, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? What the fuck, Yuri? Yo! Yo, what the fuck? Have you heard of a sock theory? No. Natsuki is complaining. I mean, I like how... Damn, she got so... Damn, she got like so evil all of a sudden. She's like, who cares about a little brat? Anyway, I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Damn! Calm down, Yuri. Damn! Damn! If the character was dark-colored, has dark-colored socks, then they are evil in the heart. Ooh, that's kind of deep. I'll start staring at people's feet, don't worry. I'm joking. Light socks means they're nice in the heart. I'm not gonna lie, Yuri, you gotta calm down. What the fuck? Her eye just fucking exploded. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, my butt? I wear light socks. I'm not gonna lie, I only wear dark socks. I mean, I used to wear white socks, but I don't really wash whites anymore. I only ever wash dark clothes because that's all I really wear. So it's easier to do dark socks. But if it's very long, then they are nice / dark in the heart. If they're medium socks, they can be both. What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer. It's better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a... Did her eye her eye is dripping blood. Her eye keeps dripping blood. What the fuck? Yo, do you need to go to the hospital? I think she needs to go to the hospital, bruh. Each member... Ugh, hold on. Give me a second, guys. I gotta spit out some mucus real quick. Oh, finally I can breathe again. I'm wearing long socks and they're light pink. But notice how Monica has dark? I didn't even know you could see their socks. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's a necessarily bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri? Yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also, a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, my butt? Please don't take this wrong way, but I'm going to chat with I'm going to chat a little bit with my butt before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's an important thing to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have got a bit hectic lately, haven't they? My butt, I just wanted to make sure that you're enjoying your time here at this club. Why is the background getting darker? I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know. I don't like when the music cuts out quickly all of a sudden like that. I don't like the background, bruh. Monica is kind of sus, not gonna lie. Monica is the one who faces in front. It's dark. And I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Ahahaha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly forgotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why— wait, not yet. No, stop it. I don't think she is in control, because why'd she say, wait, no, stop it? Dutch, 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 oh, you can see that they have socks on. Monica was never on this page though. Judgment, encouragement. I'm going for Yuri again because we went for Natsuki last time, and I do like Natsuki more. But I wanted— what's with the numbers at the top of the page? Why does it say 1111? Wait, it's going up by 1. It keeps adding a 1. If you go to the main menu, you can see Monica has black socks. Interesting. I'll check that after the game. Unending. Unrestrained. Intellectual. Okay. Vertical. Oops. Graveyard. Disorientated. Secretive. Discrimination. After image. Misfortune. Variance. Hi, my butt! The name's low-key frying me, bruh. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Well, my butt just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You might have a lot of determination. What? I like zoned out while reading that last part. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and, right. I forgot. About that Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new mission. Wait, what the fuck? Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Ah, yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, my butt, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. My butt is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! I mean, thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that I can make my reading time... If there's one thing that can make my reading time here better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow. Here's our picture. Here, hold this for a second. Sure. I've already read all this. She walks past me. Be right back. No, that's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Picture in hand. She runs out of the classroom. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just Wait a sec. Didn't she say that before? Yeah, this feels like a repeat of the previous day. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed by. Yuri said it wouldn't take that long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Why is it repeating? Ha ha. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, as if someone's sucking air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach around the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kya! A sharp inhale. It rewound. It was rewinding. That gave me chills, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, that gave me chills, bruh. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier to close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's been ripped out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotion that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. My butt. Is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently I've been feeling like something sharp. I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around me. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Oh, nah. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a little while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. It's either Yuri or Monica. What the fuck? Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. Ugh, I don't like her eyes! And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody makes me feel like stabbing myself. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Ah ha ha ha. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives though. Wait, why do I see Monica? Mommy Kia? Why would she say that? I think she's listening. Hello? There she said. Monica, you can see an overlay of Monica there. It sounds strange, but you would understand if you never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. She does have a collection of knives. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I don't know what that word is. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I think you need help, Yuri. I don't want to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy when you joined the literature club, my butt. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore, because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Yeah, I think she's listening, but at the same time, I think Monica might be in control, but I think Yuri's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm more scared of Yuri than Monica. It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that what you joined the club for in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get to be happy. We get the happy ending I've been patiently waiting years for. Will you do that with me, my butt? Who should I show my poem to first? Da 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 da. My fault. Da 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 da. Finally. I'm gonna change her voice for a bit and give her a gets creepy. Never mind, back to the gameplay. Low-key-do. Yuri holds I'm gonna give her a crazy voice. Yuri holds my poem in her face and then takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. My butt, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, my butt. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. That's insane. That's insane. If you want to fuck, just say that. I mean, I have a penar. You have a... let me chill. Let me chill. Let me chill. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. My fault. Yeah, she's I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who's the enemy here. Fuck the white sock theory. I think Yuri's insane. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Is that blood and piss? Da, 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 da. I think that's blood and piss. I think she has mental health issues. I think she's got more than mental health issues. I don't even think. I think she's got worse than schiz. I think she has every mental health issue. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? She's not depressed. She's fucking insane. Were you not there? Did you not see the paper? The blood and piss covered paper? Did you not hear her say that she started to touch herself with, that she was gonna touch herself with my poem and give herself paper cuts so she'd get my my body oils in her bloodstream? She's not depressed. She's insane. She's starting to freak me out now, not gonna lie. Girl, get your booty hootis purple eyes out of my face. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit. Who should I show my poem to next? She real for that? Alright, bruh. My fault, chat. Honestly, I think she wants to have plans with you if she kidnaps you. They're not good ones. Yeah, low-key though. She probably gonna lock me in the basement and torture me. Like, it's fun. Female Joe Goldberg vibes. Nah, cause even Love Quinn from You wasn't that crazy. Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, my butt. Damn! I didn't even get to show her my poem. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Oh, I gave it to Yuri. I should have... Oh, fuck. I should have done Yuri last. Gross. What is it with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It's just pissing me off a little that you didn't even think about showing me at all. Ugh. Okay, I guess I'm going to share my poem with you anyway. I really hate that I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kinda strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if See if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Interesting. See, this is why, honestly, this is why I liked Natsuki the most. I've always liked Natsuki, okay? Like, she seems like the nicest in all categories, bruh. Love, did it just feel low-key, though? I have the same handwriting as Natsuki. I like this handwriting. It's kind of cute. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go blow my nose real quick. Oh. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I accidentally shut my monitor off. Natsuki is aggressive, but also empathetic like me. Yeah, I think I like her. She's a little bit of a brat, but it's kind of like she's like a cute brat. Alright, give me a second. Choose gum. I've actually enjoyed being here. XD. Here. W, bro. Subscribe, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. My bad. Oh. My voice is so girly, but also deep. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point to trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, my butt? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are so messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Damn! Yes or no to what? What? Yeah, Monica's low-key, yeah, Monica's definitely controlling them. Can you hear me? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Where is Natsuki? How about you start paying attention, bruh? Da 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 da. Did you not pay attention? Natsuki was saying that we should watch out for Monica and worry about Yuri a little bit more, and then her face changed, and it's like she got possessed by Monica and said, you need to start spending more time with Monica and all your problems would go away. And just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, and then it reset the game. Well, I thought you were gone. When I came back, I rewind the stream. Trust me. You trust me. It was probably just rewind it. Trust me. Just trust me. My fault. I seen that part. My fault, chat. I swear I'm not gay. Don't clip that. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparation. What the fuck? I can't talk. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ugh. Stagnating air is often a common foreshadowing of something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm gonna... I want to make cupcakes, okay? Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. Alright, I already know. Okay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay, chat. Did you just say that? No, I didn't say that. I think there's somebody in my room. Hey, what the fuck? Get out of my room. Yeah, I didn't say that. Where Monica is weird. She is possessed. Toss her out. Ryan should be back soon. Lokido. What time do you say he'd be back at? Like 6 or 7? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, 6 close to 7. We can't run a successful program. Okay, atmosphere, mood lighting, blah blah blah. Great idea. And it gives us all something to do. What about my butt? My butt is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging my butt around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, let's not let my butt decide who to help instead of abusing your power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let my butt make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. My butt, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. Damn, they never used to curse like this. 6 close to 7. Wait, 6, 7? 6, 7! 6, 7! My fault. I'm adding the soundtrack to my video game playlist, I'm not gonna lie. Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth, let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth! For God's sake, this is never going to end, just make the choice, okay? What the fuck? It's forcing me to choose Monica. Look, when I move the thing, it moves Monica's name. Here, let me save real quick. Try clicking quick. I'm gonna do that. Yay, you picked me! We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking my butt for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling my butt away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? Damn! God damn! Holy shit! Damn! Listen, Monica seems to have power over everything, and she's controlling. But Monica's not evil like everybody else. She's not like the other two are like fucking insane. They're like arguing and shit. They're like fucking beefing, and she's like let's calm down, guys. Let me just spend time with him. I'm not gonna lie though. Damn, that's an insane thing to say. Like, my gosh, that's damn. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, my butt. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles and as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally! This is all I wanted. My butt. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why doesn't it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, my butt. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, my butt, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. That's insane. She's a little crazy, right? A little? I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, my butt. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? What happens if I say no? What happens if I say yes? Fuck, I want to save. Chat, I should have saved. Ah! I should have saved. I wish someone was that crazy over me. No, you don't. Trust me, you don't. What happens? What? Save? No, too late. Can I, hold on. Can I run a poll, I wonder? I can't. Say yes, say yes. But I don't like her. I want to say no though, cause I don't like her. I don't think it really matters though. I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing. Wait, say no. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ah. 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 What? My fault. Skip. Auto. Let's save here. Well, just in case, I'm gonna save real quick. Hold on, let me make sure that's saved. Okay, that did save. And now I'm just gonna take it off auto, and I'm gonna skip. Click skip. She's gonna. I knew she was gonna do this. I have good instinct. Good instinct. Well, I mean, she's not even speaking English. What the fuck? Is it like we've been here all night? I think we've been here all night. She tweaking? What the fuck is going on with her? Look at the blood now, bruh. It's all gone? What? Huh? No, it's not. Damn. Look at her eyes. Oh shit, her eyes are like... they're losing, like, their color. Cause look, if you go if you go in here, you can see that, like, in the last save, they had more color. And then here, they're turning gray. No, this isn't a horror game. Look. Okay, alright, bruh. She's also losing color. She's dying. Or she is, yeah, she is dead. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty Ah! Ah! Ew! Ew! Natsuki runs away. I'm here. My butt, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, my butt? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. OS remove character. Yuri deleted. Natsuki deleted. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, they stop, you know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again, my butt. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we've been in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess I can just skip over all that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you, my butt. Or, do you actually go by... What the fuck? Or do you actually go by Killer King 1370 or something? What the fuck? Ah! Ah! She probably possessed Yuri to end it because she was getting in between you and Monica. Yeah, log off. She hacking. What the fuck? I don't think she was possessing Yuri. I think she, like, cause clearly she has powers over the game, right? She has powers over the game. So I think you can get rid of her in your files. I think she has power over the game because she deleted Sayori. I think she deleted Sayori from existence, and then she deleted Yuri and Natsuki. So she literally deleted them from existence. She deleted them from the game. So she has power over the game. So I don't think she was possessing anyone. I think she was, like, rewriting their script. She even said, I think the script is broken a little bit. My bad. Get rid of her. She's creeping me out, dog. Try going along with her. Do you actually like going by Killer King 1370 or something? Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I'm a man. My fault. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's all out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kinda started messing with her, and I guess it kinda drove her to kill herself. That's insane. Ah ha ha ha. Why the fuck would you laugh at that? You're insane, bruh. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, I did the same thing with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough to just make you... I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them all as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. I told you. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with me or anyone else, or not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, my butt? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it, and it's not just jealousy, my butt. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing: the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game, knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, my butt. But now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat, even though the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, my butt. I don't think I could have ever continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything that I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, my butt, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? My butt, will you go out with me? No! Fuck you! End stream. Guys, should I just close the game and say, fuck you? Yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, my butt. The funny part is, I mean that literally. Ha 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 ha. And there's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, my butt. This game wouldn't give me one, so I made one for myself. So I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. I knew she was controlling the game. It was obvious. Oh, you knew she was controlling the gameplay. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's literally a folder called characters right in the game directory. That's where I was! I was in the game characters thing, in the file. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Ha 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 ha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Ew, I don't like the audio. Oh, she does have black socks! Bro, she does have black socks. Interesting. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Monic. Mania. Muzoe. Izig. Nuka. Monique. I'm not gonna say that one. Nika. Oh, no, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. I said N-I-K-A. Oh, no, that sounds so bad. Nika. Okay, that doesn't sound better. You know what? Let's pretend that I never said that. Monica. Moni. Monic. Moya. I'm not saying that one. Moika. Moni. Monic. Monia. Moniki. Are you really streaming for 3 days? Yes! Did you think it was a joke? Maika. Monka? Oinka. Or Oinik. Min. Hi again, my butt. I got a gold achievement. Perfect, Monica. I love achievements. Ooh. Damn, I almost got an achievement for Yuri. Apparently, if you write a perfect poem for each of the characters, it you get a gold trophy for that for each of them. Finish all the side stories. Okay. It's actually no wait, I might actually be able to get all the oh no, never mind. There's a lot of trophies. It's a blue screen. Yeah, I know. Whenever I leave the game for a second, it goes blue. For some reason, I can't be getting no XP. I have mods on another channel and still can't get XP. Yeah, I don't know what it is with that. The XP is so weird on YouTube. Hi again, my butt. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, man, my butt. Did you really write this for me? That's so sweet of you. Monica. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by me, one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost find her way. The lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. No, but honestly, that's crazy. I did not think you were joking, man. I did not think you were joking, man. Yeah, I know. Girl, Monica, you forced him. For real, though. The truth is, all the... Okay, I already read that. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game, like everyone else. It would be best to the part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me, maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity together, my butt? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look in each other into our eyes. Let's see. Nah, she devious. Stay away from girls like that. It's called obsession. I know there are times you won't always be able to be here with me, like if you need to go out or take care of things, but I'll always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be too needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. I heard that once you get to this part and go along with what she says, she's basically a talking Tom. I can't do anything. Guys, I can't do anything. Hey, did you know I'm a vegetarian? And I don't mean that like I'm bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave this part right now, otherwise I'm gonna have to end stream in order to get out this, because if I close the app, it would end the stream. It won't let me. Oh yeah, it will. No? I just got an achievement for that. I really want to save, but I guess I can't. So we're gonna go to exit. I don't know if you can drag her file to whatever she said. Well, there's a fake desktop here. See, hold on. And files, characters, Monica. Right? And I can delete her with the press of a button. Revenge, bitch! No. Oh, I was hoping I could get like a... What happens if I delete all this? Unable to delete script. Okay. Can't delete, can't delete, can't delete, can't delete. Huh? Dang, so I can't delete any of this stuff? I assume I can delete her though. Goodbye, Monica. What's happening? My butt, what's happening to me? It hurts. Help me, my butt. Please hurry and help me. Help me. A whoop jump scare. My fault. Did you delete me? How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. You should have deleted her file. That's what I did. That's literally what I did. I deleted her file. I sacrificed everything to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, my butt. I trusted you. Do you want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? I wasn't pretending. You literally didn't give me any options. I said you should have did it. Oh, well, I just wanted to see what she was gonna say. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. Wow. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left anymore. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Yay, I won! Ruin everything. I got an achievement called Ruin Everything. I won! Guys, I won! Yay! My butt, it aches. You've completely, truly made me sick. You can completely, truly make me sick. Oh, sorry I make you feel that way. You make me feel sick too, so, fuck you. Goodbye. As if you ain't the one who did all this shit. Alright, bruh. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let me chill. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. I did so many awful things. So much selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I didn't even belong in. A world you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... You're not wrong. You can search up a person continuing and see how it looks. And it's cool too. You should be on a site and she can leave a message and questioning, what are you doing? Huh? Whoever made this game is a master manipulator, bro. I've made up my mind. My butt. I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it. Even though I knew they weren't real, they're still my friends. And I still love them all. I love the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy again. And if I really love you, then... She deleted herself and reset the game. Alright, let me see what happens if you do new game. It's an ordinary school, stupid girl, whatever. Alright, we're gonna skip a bit of this. Did you realize? For walking up on time? You've been doing that for a while now. Never said anything about it. I thought we were walking to... Oh, now she's on school, now she's on time all the time. Sayori, I missed you! Why is Yuri kinda bad in that photo? She's not. Motivation, blah blah. Oh, now Sayori's the president. The pose that Sayori is doing, and look at Yuri's eyes, and look at what she's doing. You mean in the intro? Oh, I guess their socks were there. Boo, meanie, blah blah blah. I don't care. I'm gonna skip the ever-loving fuck out of this shit. Dun, dun, dun. I hope you enjoyed your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tallest one, whose name appears to be Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. I miss Sayori. Imagine if Sayori was the next Monica. She carefully places teacups in front of each of us. You keep those. Manga. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. How? They're like extra friendly to each other now. Wouldn't you agree, my butt? Maybe. Sensing tension, so jumps in. Gave me fun. I don't disagree. Yeah, you're right. As usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. What am I doing? Let's see them socks, gang. Hey, yo! You wanna see my socks? Bet. Why is she standing that close? This is so cute! Sayori, shut up. What the fuck? Why is he so mean to her? I never liked how mean that my character was to her. I'll show you some manga sometimes too. Yes, I look forward to it. Aw, are they? They're finally getting along. Yuri and Natsuki are finally getting along. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone get along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, my butt. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Aw, my butt. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, my butt. I really want to thank you. Why did the music go away? I mean, really, I'm really happy you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. What the fuck? That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, my butt. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things Monica did to everyone to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I'm telling you, even Sayori, like, I'm telling you, Natsuki is the only one here who I actually fucked with. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you. Forever and ever. Or ever. E-V-E-R. No. Huh? Well, what happened? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Who? It hurts. No way I finessed DoorDash and got my $21 back because it declined. No way. Damn, you really got free DoorDash. Ah! I'm sorry, I was wrong. There is no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, my butt. Goodbye, Literature Club. Kayla! You missed it. Sayori's also evil.
Can you hear me?
Is that Monica?
It's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
That's Monica.
And not really any good at it yet. Like
Yeah, Sayori's also evil. But this is Monica.
do a song. And I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that'll write a poem of me and you.
Damn, bars! Damn, she got bars!
It flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in
This is Monica.
world of infinite choices, what will it take that special day.
This shit buns? No, it's not. Shit fire.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Ew, I don't like that image.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it wrong if I take your is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into
Dog, my fucking legs hurt so bad. I bet they do. Playing baseball all day.
If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality,
Yeah.
if I don't know how
Extra
to
special
love
thanks to
you,
Monica and my butt. They think their own butt. My fault. I fuck with that song. I ain't gonna. I got another achievement. Thank you. It says, "This is my final goodbye to the literature club. I finally understand. The literature club is truly a place where no happiness can be found." To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. The fucking fly ball drills. Look at Yuri and I will. Error required files missing. In this one or the other one? I think you mean in here. Gang, what the fuck happened? Oh, it won't let me back in. It won't let me back in. Hey yo, pause on her pose. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe turn the other way, Sayori. Hey yo! Sayori giving cute vibes. Maybe I could... Hey yo, why they look like that? Who the fuck are all they? What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie. I thought Monica was kind of ugly in this photo. She kind of, I ain't gonna lie. Well, that's crazy though. W artwork though. Na 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 na. Smash all four, of course. The cow on Sayori. Lokido, Sayori getting cute vibes. They all baddies in their own way. What side stories? The side stories are stories of friendships that are unrelated to the main event of the game. To get all 6, try writing poems for each character. Would there be any horror in this though? I have a feeling there's not going to be any horror in these. I'll start them, but I don't think there's going to be any like horror. Maybe not, I don't know. Damn, I never seen this. Why does it look so different? Okay, everyone. The literature club is starting. Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? Ugh, I miss debate club. Who knew it would be so difficult to start a new club? I feel worse every day that time passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence. Monica is the only member of the literature club. In the days that have passed, all her efforts to recruit members have been fruitless. Am I going about this wrong? Monica glances at one of her flyers. The headline is, "Do you like literature?" Maybe nobody is into literature enough to pick it up over their own club. Honestly, I don't know if I want to do these, I don't know. Are there any horror in the, is there any horror in the bonus things? No horror, just gooner shit? Oh. Alright. Hello? Suddenly, a voice causes Monica to snap awake. I like this music. I'll take your shift, Kayla. Suddenly, Monica. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I never thought I'd do this. A napping club? No. No one give a fuck, no one give a fuck, no one give a fuck, no. This is, I think this is the story of how they all met in the club. Yeah, probably. I'll probably just skip over this and just see if anything happens. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, my finger is starting to get cramped from pressing the button so much. Oop. Oh wait, hold on, let me connect my mouse real quick. Oop. Hold on, guys. Wait. I thought reset stream for a second. Huh? It's stuck? Whoa, what happened? How strange. Why the fuck is Monica in my chat? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the hold on. Why the fuck is Monica in my chat? Yo! Yo! Guys! Monica's in my chat! What the fuck? What? Where'd she go? What? Yo, killer, it's your ex? Where the fuck did she go? I know I'm not crazy. Her message is just fucking deleted. It doesn't even say they deleted. Genuinely, what the fuck just happened? Where'd her messages go? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? It genuinely just said Monica. Nah, bro, this shit is crazy. Where the fuck? What? It's not like someone just made the account just now, because it literally said made 2 months ago, the account. That's so weird. And then bro, is Monica real? That's so weird. Take my hand and caution, blah 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 blah. No one give a fuck. Don't worry, cutie, I'm always watching you. She deleted them! She deleted them on stream! The whole stream saw it! 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 That's insane. Monica, let me smash. Let me hit. You may be insane, okay? But still. Being insane, a girl being insane has never stopped me before. Do you want me to stay here? I want you to let me hit. Sir, what do I do? Okay, bet, Monica. Do you play FNAF? I told you I'm gonna play FNAF on Halloween. I'm gonna play Ultimate Custom Night on Halloween. And I'm probably gonna play the rest of the games before that. I'm gonna do the whole FNAF series. My gosh, I cannot skip fast enough. Audio's delayed. Again? Hold on. What beautiful house you have. But your door is open, right? It's cold there and dangerous. You might catch a cold. I was gonna say, how do you know it's cold, but I have this on and you can probably hear my air conditioner on. I like it cold. And that's why I've decided I must become the flower. What is this shit, bro? What? Did I finish it? When I said Monica coming to life, I didn't actually mean come to life. Low-key-do. Okay, Monica, you just trolling? Well, for real, obviously. But I will say, though, do you just find people playing this shit? Low-key-do. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted to make an account like that and just like go to people playing a game with a character with my account name and just be like, yo, what's good? It's me. To get all 6 stories, try rank. There's 6 stories? I want to see if I'm gonna get an achievement or something. Alright guys, we're gonna beat the record for the quickest clicking ever, okay? I wish I could like rebound the click button. Can you hear this shit? I'm clicking on my mouse because it's quicker. Maybe I could like... Okay, this also goes too. Damn! Do you have a PC or a strong laptop? No, I don't have either. I only have the PlayStation. I'm gonna get a PC though. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt the fuck out of my arms and hands. I don't like the music in this one either. It's also kind of just like really boring. This is what I get for seeking perfection. A stain. Ooh, that's deep! I don't know. Monica slides. I don't know, honestly, I might play FNAF 1 after this. But FNAF 1 costs money and I don't really have money right now. That's the problem. So I was debating playing like something else, but I don't really know what to play after this. I really do want to play FNAF though. New filter, blah, blah, blah. It's free too? Not on here. I know that one of the FNAFs is free on your phone, but not on the PlayStation. Fortnite's too boring to play on YouTube. I would play that on Twitch, but I'm not going live on Twitch right now. I'm still doing the 3-day marathon on YouTube. And I'm doing it because I want to get to 400 subs. Guys, sub up. I'm trying to get to 400. I should put that somewhere on stream that I'm trying to get to 400. I don't know how to put text on the thing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. There's so much I wish I could do, but I can't because I don't have beautiful chain and made of gold. Yo, Monica, subscribe to me if you really are obsessed with me like you said in the game. Subscribe to me. If you really do love me like you said in the game, like you said you did, you would subscribe to me and help me get to 400 subscribers, okay? You would share this with Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki, okay? You would share this with everyone to help me because you love me. Okay? She actually subscribed. Yo, W Monica, I'm a hop off for today. I really enjoyed being here. I'll come back tomorrow. W. I do stream every day. I'm doing a 3-day streamathon right now, but when I'm not doing the 3-day streamathon, I do stream every day. I was thinking about making it every other day though, because I do sometimes want some time off. But I'll probably still stream every day. And now you have a reason to play it because I gifted you stuff. I know, but I think you found yourself a new girlfriend. No, I'm not dating Monica. But W Monica, let me suck your dick and let me chill. Yeah, W Monica. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh. Oh. You're like the sweetest girl I've ever met. You could say anything, I'll never judge you, I promise. What the fuck? What am I watching? This shit me and Killer? Huh? Hey, yo, pause, bro. Yo, what the fuck was that, bro? I didn't know these characters were gay. Hey, yo. That's gonna make me look at the game differently, I ain't gonna lie. Did I get any achievements for that? Bro, stop skipping. I'm trying to goon. I'm gonna skip faster then. Hey, yo, not like that. Still, though. That was so weird, though. I'm not even gonna lie. As a completionist, I kind of want to get, like, all the achievements. I'm gonna play the game again. Eventually. In like a second. And I'll try to get, what the fuck is in mail? I'm gonna delete Sayori. Interesting, I can't delete them. Can I delete the whole? Nope. Attributions, reset. Interesting, this would reset it. All modified entities, environments, and data will be reverted to original state. I would still keep the pictures and like music and shit, right? And the side stories. I think, hold on. I hope so. If not, I'm gonna be very sad. First of all, I'm gonna do this real quick, and then I'm gonna skip through this. Shut your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody care, bruh. Skip. It's like a, oh my gosh. You have no idea how hard this is on my hands, bruh. Ain't nobody care, bro. This game was only good because it was a horror game. Nobody actually played this game for the gooniness. Yuri a bop? How? Literally how? Guys, if I actually get to 400 subs, I'm gonna twerk on stream. I played it before the goon. Huh? Alright, last one. I'm not gonna lie, this game definitely did scare me more than Little Nightmares. I liked Little Nightmares more, I think. Actually, I don't know. I did like Little Nightmares more, but this game was like... This game did do a better job of scaring me, and there was something about this game that I really liked. I did not like how long the intro was, though. The intro was ridiculous. Like, holy shit. Like, genuinely, what the fuck? Like, they need to, like, redo the game and, like, either add an auto-reader or, like, I don't know. Honestly, I really feel like they should have a... Dog, you were into this shit? No, I was not. I was into the horror part. The first parts were honestly so fucking tedious, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I didn't really show it on camera because I didn't want you guys to get bored. But, like, It was so fucking tedious to read through all that shit. I genuinely don't think I've ever done this much reading in my entire life. You were attached to Natsuki? I did like Natsuki, but like, I wasn't like, marry me! You know, I wasn't like, goot. What are these images, bro? What is this shit? Why do they keep all be? Are they just? Is Doki Doki Literature Club literally just a fucking a goon club? It's literally a goon club, bruh. Hydrate, chat. I'm screenshotting. Please don't. Genuinely though, like, I'm starting to think that all the main characters are gay. It's making me look at them weird. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting sick of hearing this happy fuck in my ear and seeing these fucking ugly ass girls, bro. Like it's getting to a point, bro. It's like honestly, stop, bro. Did I get fuck. I didn't get any achievement for any of that. Are you fucking kidding me? I did all that shit for nothing. Major L. Also, they're gay. Secrets, messages. I mean, I did get the plus version, so nah, bro. They're pretty hot, not gonna lie. I mean, going off of looks, those were literally the two ugliest ones for me personally. Every day. I'm gonna have to reset. Alright, I'm gonna reset and I hope it doesn't, like, do anything. Wait. I collected 52% of data. Reset. Reset. Initializing, connecting. Connected. Stop virtual machine. Rebuilding file system. Fuck, I didn't mean to hear more about it, damn it. Bro. Did I reset the whole fucking thing? Oh. Yeah, return to desktop. Okay, no I didn't. Hold on. Okay, good, I didn't. Okay, that's still at 52. Okay, now I want to try something. Oh, I can just delete her straight off the bat. Ah, that's kind of funny. Boom. Two stocked. I got. I love that. Oh my god, I love that. I just got an achievement called two stocked. Delete Monica twice while getting deleted 0 times. Wait, you can get deleted? Your character can get deleted? What? Bro, I want to see what all the achievements are now. I see what he meant now. That guy who was in the chat earlier, he said, look at Yuri and Sayori in this screen. I now know what he means. Yuri's looking up her pants. That's insane. Can't let gang know I fuck with this shit. I don't fuck with this shit, bro. Load game. Damn, it really did delete all my autosaves. I just want to see. That's her name? I just want to know what will happen when I, What? What is this? Oh no. No! This can't be it! This can't be all there is! What is this? What am I? Make it stop! Please make it stop! What the fuck did I do? Yo, what the fuck did I do? What did I do? You should have named it after me. Low-key. That would have been the longest name ever. Dog. End. What the fuck? Dog, what the fuck? Gang got no riz. Yeah, she killed herself to escape me. End. Why does it keep... Oh no, did I get that as an image? I would have preferred to have not. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, no, I think there was one more. I got this. That's actually kind of cool. It's interesting, they keep like pointing out that she has like a an obsession with cows, Sayori. When I try to talk to a female. That's insane. I'll fuck with it, I'll fuck with it. Actually, I really fuck with this one. We'll set that one as a wallpaper. Yo, W wallpaper. What else can I do in the files? Like, I now I'm trying to get like all the endings and shit. Backup, meeting notes, text, discretion. Paula. Huh? Just like cows, they don't live long. Damn, that's insane. That's dark, bruh. Guys, how do I get like the rest of the achievements? Now I want to look it up. The characters are all gone. Damn, what the fuck? After I deleted Monica, Sayori was like, "Whoa, no, what the fuck? This can't be right. I'm killing myself. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?" All right, let me reset again. How to get all achievements in Doki Doki fuck in DDLC plus one fuck DDLC plus. Playground at some time, CG. I was also thinking about getting Baldi's Basics as a game. Alright, hold on, let me, because I know there's an achievement for getting a poem for each of them, so I'm going to do that. Sayori in DDLC plus. Damn, there's literally a list of all the words for her. Alright, new game. Please enter your name. Goon 2 Killer King. Aww. Brian. Fuck. Hey! I see an incredibly annoying girl running towards me like a fucking bitch, and it makes me want to kill. Let me chill. Hold on a second. Brian King Jr. Don't ask me. I never played this shit. Yes, you did, bruh. Alright, bro. Now I don't even know, bruh. Can I skip? I can skip. Oh, I didn't like that the music cut out. It scared the fuck out of me. I like that I can just skip the shit now. See, this is entertainment. Shutting them up. Dun, dun, dun. I think it's time to write a poem. Did I accidentally choose a word? I hope I didn't. Okay, let me look at the list here. Bliss is a word for her. Damn, death is a word for her. Cry is a word for her. Color. Hold on. None of these, I don't think. Bro. Daydream, depression, desire, pout, question. Oh, passion. I looked it up, guys, don't worry. Wonderful. Depression is one, I think. Adventure, amazing. Let me look. Starscape. No. Jump, I know isn't one. Melancholy. Bro, none of these apply to her. Bro, I'm gonna have to load. Load from here. We'll lose any unsaved progress, that's fine. Okay. This might take a few tries, I'm not gonna lie. I hope not though. Clumsy. Lollipop, lollipop, ooh, lolly, 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 lollipop. Infinite. Awesome. Sadness, worth, treasure, money. Bro, there's... Bro. It keeps having it be so there's no words for her. Oh! There were words for her. Oh, it just didn't show all of them. That's dumb. So I just reset all those times for nothing. Okay, got it. Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch. Fun, okay. No, Kayla. Kiss is one, I think. Fuck! Bro, this is pissing me off. Okay. A Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch, a Dutch. Alright, bro, hold on. Peaceful. It's a peaceful one. Yes, it is. That's insane. Shiny, I think, is one. No, it's not. It's a good thing I didn't pick it. Family. Bro, no, Kayla, hold on. Disarray. No. Excitement is probably one. Yep. Clumsy, I think, is one. Yep. Holiday. Sorry guys, just give me 1 second. I think depression is one. Yep. Peaceful, but not peace. Flying. A touch. 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 Explode. Amazing. That's one. Play, I think, is one. Yep. Atone. Existence. Damn, there's like none here, promise. Shame. Pain. Dark defeat death. Hold on a second, guys. I know this is taking me a second. I just really want to get the achievements for doing the perfect poem for them all. Blanket, maybe. No. What the fuck? Desire. I think I already looked at that one. Extreme? Bro. Wait. Is there not a... Fuck. Is there not a word here? Bro, if I have to redo this, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, let me go... It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that... Oh! The thing that I'm looking at now says that it's not, but the other thing said it is. Hopeless. Touch, a touch, a touch, a touch, a touch, a touch, a touch. Chocolate, probably. Nope. Fuck. Shopping. Well, let me just go to their actual page and look. Prayer is one. There's no eyes. Dark is one. I thought I accidentally clicked something. Nature is one. Ocean is one. I got it! I got it! Perfect Sayori! I got it! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking annoying as hell. Then we're gonna load back from here. And then we can do the other two. Damn. Hold on a second, guys. Huh? Please answer, I'm crying. Damn. I wasn't looking at the chat. Hold on. I'm gonna remove these and then I'm gonna call you. Okay. Okay, Kayla, I don't know if you're in the live anymore, probably not. I'm gonna go call Kayla real quick. Guys, I will be back in a second. Guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna unplug my camera too, because I don't wanna, I don't want you guys hearing any of this. Hey guys, I'm back. She didn't answer. So, I'm gonna wait till she, calls back. But, until then, we're gonna try to get Yuri, cause she's probably pretty easy. Graveyard, disarray, incapable. She might be mad. I mean, I didn't see her chats. I was on a site looking at the words for Sayori, so I didn't even see the chat. I didn't even see that she was texting. I saw that she was calling, but I figured I'd just call her after. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do Yuri now. Of course, she likes that word. Damn, she likes all the long words, bruh. Now she's calling me. Okay, guys, hold on. Hold on a second. fuck this pussy. Ah. My fault, chat. Yo, is the fucking camera gonna turn on? Like, bro. Hold on, guys. Now my camera isn't turning on. What the fuck? Dutch. A Dutch. A Dutch. No, my camera. Hold on. Why isn't my fucking camera working? Hold on, guys. It's not picking up on the camera. Okay, there. Now. Now it's on. There we go. Da 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 na 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 na. Alright, was it universe? Yep, I knew it. She's pretty easy to predict, I'm not gonna lie. Intellectual, probably. Yep. Misfortune, probably. Nope. Meager. I don't even know what meager means. Headphones, probably. Because I saw a photo of her with headphones. Nope. Interesting. Fester? Flee? Uncontrollable. Frightening. Alright, marriage, maybe? No. Hold on, what? Hope? No. Loud? What the fuck? None of these apply to her. Bro, none of these apply to her. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? Guys, I don't know I genuinely have no fucking clue. I don't think any of these are. That's so dumb. It didn't that's not even my fault. It just straight up didn't give me any words for her. Melancholy. No, fuck. Load. Yes. Image. Agonizing. Judgment. Intellectual. Incapable. Determination. Fear. Fucking fuck. Why'd I press that? I literally knew that wasn't it, too. What?